Oh. God. The early AMD X570 shit, and it's not even that early, this wasn't even the first generation of stuff, is so fucking ass. The amount of, like, USB issues, launch issues, BIOS reset issues, RAM issue, the shit's just fucking go on and on and on and on and on, it's crazy. This poor streaming PC has, like, a fucking, like a yo-yo of performance. Oh my goodness! What? Excuse me? Oh shit, it's working at least. There he is.
With love from Bub Bubs.
Mr. Meogs! With Bub Bubs in tow! $269.69! You know what, Meogs? I was thinking about this the other day. First of all, both of you are a legend. Bub-Bubs, huge shout-out as always. Absolutely enormous shout-out to Bub-Bubs. I thought about this the other day. I was like, man, I gotta update my donation sounds. I gotta add some donation sounds. Meogs was bugging me about it months ago. I gotta get on it, so I gotta think about what these sounds are gonna be. And of course I've gotta make, you know, I gotta come up with some meme donation tiers. 69.69, of course, would have to be one. 420 for those who don't care about money anymore. But my goodness, Meox, $269.69. Let's go. Bless ya. That's going to go straight into an account that says earmarked for paying last year's taxes. I still don't know what that bill is going to be yet. I'm eagerly awaiting from my accountant to be like, hey, this is how much you're getting fucked. Money's not worth anything anymore since inflation. Bro, you know what's kind of insane? So, I had a similar thought to that here yesterday. So I had sold that DBX, that DBX 1066 XS or whatever, compressor, and I sold it. It was like basically brand new. And brand new, it's like over $200. I sold it for $130 because it took so long for me to sell it, years to finally find a buyer. Sell the thing. And I was so happy. I was like, oh, thank God, it's out of the house. It feels so good. I got my money out of it. You know, it's not too bad. And then I stopped and I thought about what $130 means right now. And then I got sad. I was thinking to myself, like $130 bucks. What does that do for me at the grocery store right now? And it was like, oh, that's like how much I spend on protein for 10 days. This shit's fucking insane. Everything's so expensive. Just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, but God bless him, Yogs. Absolutely huge. Alright, like 1,000 golden centipedes here. Cheers. Absolutely enormous. I was also thinking of trying to make the guy that comes out of the screen, you know, do his thing down below and be even bigger. The problem is that I unified him coming out of the side, and then the banner that pops up below that covers up the text down there to say the donation amount and the person doing it. And so the challenge is I would have to redo the whole fucking thing. So that's probably not going to happen. But the sounds, I've got to think about the sounds and what they'll be. So if anyone ends up thinking of meme sounds for donation amounts, let me know. I'll add it to the considerated list. Or the considered. Considerated is not a word, really. For the use in that sentence, anyway. My kilo of guanciale was $40. Holy shit. Well, I guess... I mean, that's expensive. I guess in fairness, one does not use a kilo of guanciale very quickly. And if they do, the medical bill on the other side will be more than $40. Today was a good day. I got to see the Super Mario Bros. Movie and it was a lot of fun. Fantastic. I knew the critic side was going to be a complete friggin' shit show. You know. But I wasn't... I didn't think that the movie was going to be incredibly good, but I knew it was going to be better than whatever the critics said. You know, probably a 7 or 8 out of 10. Probably a really pretty movie to see in theater, because I bet you the animation's quite good. What up, Adam Combat? I see you've chosen a very large piece of wood as your weapon. Yes. You know, lots of people want to be, you know, fancy and have this forged, you know, forged steel, you know, these amazing weapons of war. I just took a tree out of the ground. My wife stopped working and cooks all of her meals at home and we save money. Wait. That's impressive. Well, if you're both working and you don't have enough time to consistently cook at home, the thing about the modern workaday world is that unless you do have somebody living at home taking care of home affairs, you have to meal prep a lot. And meal prep works for one person, meal prep works for 2 people. Meal prepping for an entire family of 3 or more is not typically super sustainable. Not financially. Financially, it's fine. The problem is space. You gotta have enough room for like 2 refrigerators. One for all of the food that is unprepared, and the second one for all of the prepared food. It's a, you know, a challenge. Then you have to have a lot of storage just for like Tupperware, whether or glassware, whatever, for storage. Would you consider a non-organic weapon, maybe a mineral weapon, a large rock? I'd consider it. I just looked away from the screen and didn't see what was clearly something that was going to kill me. Taking out a tree in front of me. I see that big head on some fucking wheels up there. We've encountered one, but we never fought it. Because I'm not insane. And so we'll have to wait and see what comes out of that. Other than my death. But yeah, it's true. It's very difficult without somebody at home doing a lot of the cooking to do more than, let's say, 2 days worth of, like, even dinner prep to have leftovers for a family of 3 or 4. And, you know, you know what one of the biggest lies perpetuated forever? The 15-minute meal, or the 20-minute meal, or the even 30-minute meal. None of that shit exists. That doesn't exist. You cannot take all the ingredients out, prep all the ingredients, cook, put away, and clean in any amount of time. You can, if you ignore the entire prep phase, you're still gonna struggle to do anything in less than 45 minutes. And that's assuming you have mastered whatever it is that you're making, so you are just moving with speed. And so, like, you know, cooking is a time-consuming, you know, it's a time-consuming process. So, they've got a fancy boy on a horse, they've got the... whatever the shit that thing does, which I'm still not sure what that does. A trebuchet. You're very fancy. I like your hat a lot! And he gave it to me! The Cuckoo Night Helm! This guy, by the way, did not give a shit about the fact that his superior just got memed. Did not give a solitary fuck. Can I destroy this? Please tell me I can destroy this. It'd be so dumb. No. Oh fuck. Yeah, we don't need Bugle Boy over here fucking our day up. Well, I'm getting called again here. Hold on. Okay. That's why I had to get out of the kitchen, babe. You were stressing me out. You were just making me anxious the way you were going around the kitchen. What, you're gonna make rice, are you? Because even with the sauce, it's crazy salty?
No.
Okay, whoever made that recipe was fucking out of their mind. Yeah, that recipe is gonna get shadow realmed. I don't know who made that recipe. Whew. No overtime or weekend pay? The smaller ones could be destroyed. Yeah, I've destroyed the smaller one that was on the bridge. Somebody was like, I never knew you could do that. You just didn't try hard enough. That's the problem. Let me take a look at this guy's armor, by the way. See how good that is. Very comparable to the Landell Night Helm. So if I don't have to fight that complete clusterfuck up front, I'm 100% not fighting it. Because I will die. Gotta pick your battles, you know? I dislike speedruns because they're skippers. Not all speedruns. There are speedrun categories where that's not the case. But the other thing to keep in mind is you're not actually meant to fight everything in these games. That's why paths like the one I'm on right now are so easily accessible. Which bosses have I beaten so far? I don't remember all the names of them, to be honest with you. And thank you for asking instead of just rattling off, like, every boss name known to man and spoiling half the game. I'll show you the map, and then give you some idea. Between that and Underground, I cleared all this shit out. I beat the Dragonkin. Dragonkin down here I didn't beat yet. Although I could probably go clear him now if I wanted to. But of course, just the map doesn't indicate what I've actually beaten. I might not have come across the boss in those areas, but this should give you, like, a rough estimation. A rough estimation. There's one, other than that Dragonkin Underground that I was just talking about, there was one other boss that I have skipped to go back to later. It is, I don't know the name of it, it's the one that's at the bottom of the grave, the underground grave, like, mausoleum, where the would-be fucking, you know, the chariot bro, patrols. And I got down there and I went in there, but I was there way too early, and so I just bounced. I have beaten fog door bosses to this point. I just can't remember their names off the top of my head. Like, for example, to give you an idea, I have beaten what's-his-face to get the... I can never remember. It's a pretty easy name to remember, but I can never fucking remember the name of it. So I have killed fog door bosses. I just can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. I'm bad with names and shit. Yeah, Leonine, Miss fucking fortune teller fuck. I don't remember a time in Dark Souls where I've gone up a giant set of stairs like this that were wide open without something absolutely catastrophic occurring. The fact that there's dragon wound grease there scares me. Would lead one to believe there is a dragon up ahead. Oh, look, we got a little touch of ass over here. Wondrous. Dapper. If only one of the quality of life things for the game was a boss tracker. Even if it was, like, marked on the map or some shit. Oh, I gotta talk to Melina? Hello, soft-spoken blind woman.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you.
Sure, what you got?
In Marika's own words, the Erd Tree governs all. The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
So, from the bits that I have gathered from, for example, the Turtle Pope, it appears that there are basically two orders. One is that of the Erd Tree, and the other was of the Moon or some shit like that. Anyway, the two, we'll call them houses, were joined together with the Queen. She's mentioning, I believe, and then some other dude. I don't know. They fucked. Anyway, the dude fucked off, and you know, went and became some bitch version of the Elden Lord that the Turtle Pope was very confused as to why they were allowed to become an Elden Lord, but nevertheless, it sounds like the words echoing in here is stop being a moderate. Choose a side. You're not allowed to be politically moderate. This is just the real world seeping into Elden Ring. No moderate. Extreme side only. Okay. What the fuck is altering garments? Oh, you can make your garments look like other garments? What? For like an amount of runes? They've got transmog? Huh. Interesting. So, I mean, based on what we discovered from listening to Turtle Pope, is that the other guy who leads up the Order of the Moon, let's call it, is a dick. Now, in true Dark Souls fashion, both sides are probably horrific. But right now, I would hazard a guess that I would, if forced to be, to choose, I'm going Erd Tree for the simple fact that, well, the other guy seems like a real cuck. Also, we're the fucking Elden Lord. Okay? He's gotta understand that. He's gotta be prepared. Look at me, look at me. I'm the Elden Lord now. The Grand Lift of Dectus, which probably doesn't go up. Is this the one that the old lady was talking about, where you needed to have, like, the fucking crests or go down underneath? To get there? We'll find out. Let's see. Not much going on here right now. This seems safe. Okay, so my immediate thoughts about this, let me see. My immediate thoughts about this is A, there is a mechanism somewhere that we're gonna have to figure the fuck out. B, I've gotta like dab on that spot with the appropriate dab animation. Or we listen to this guy and just attempt to find whatever he's talking about. Sarcasm hooking up Cybert and Black Raz back-to-back 58 months and 2, respectively. Thank you, Sarcasm. Welcome, and welcome back to both of you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Indeed. Whew. Alright, is this where I Dougie? So, what's the... This is a hand banana. What is the... Bow, wave, rest, rallying cry, point forward, fucking jump for joy. What is the, Oh, I can just do it from here. I see. I see. Phenomenal. Well, it was worth a shot. So... I thought maybe I'd unlocked, because I know I'd unlocked some gestures, I thought that maybe I'd unlocked an Erd Tree, team-specific gesture. You know, to dab on them real quick. But we might have to, instead go with the dead dude somewhere there is a tunnel. The old lady was talking about that, you know, something similar as well. The question would just become, where? So, let's look around. You gotta give him the Konami code. Not enough games randomly insert Konami code Easter eggs. Just... Or Easter eggs in general, actually. Like, we live in a cursed time where we don't get fun, unlockable, cheat codes. We don't get, you know, we don't get, Easter eggs anymore. It's so rare. Whoop. Sir? Sir! Sir, I would like to ask you if you know if there's a tunnel nearby. Sir! Are you aware of a tunnel nearby that goes towards a tree, sir? A tunnel? So hard to find good help around here. Oh, fuck. It would be one that has a skill, possibly. Nothing. Get fucked. Ugh. Sauron? Is that you? Uh... I have a sneaking suspicion that my horse is old Stevie boy, not fast enough to get me out of there without Chill, bro! Come on, Steven. Now, is it... What is the barrier here? Is it... Let's see... Is it just a line drawn in the sand, or is it based on line of sight? Why are there so many rats here? Oh, it even affects them. Fucking hell. Chill! Ow! Huh. Okay. I just want to check something real quick. I just want to see how many runes I need for a level, because I'm sitting at 10k. I just want to make sure I'm not just rolling around with a level right now. $400. So, this might be the time for me to double back and go down in here. Might be wise. That's an option. I can also go back down over here, but I don't know if that's what we want to do just yet. Let's double back. Oh, I can sell some stuff.
Back again, are we?
Indeed.
Not everyone can tell how good my wares are. You've a discerning eye, you have. Great. I like to have both of these. It's kind of the meme. Want to keep 2 of those shields. Many helmets. Word? They put S-Stock in this game. Fun. This was, a very popular weapon in Dark Souls 1 for a time among streamers. It was.
Uh... Okay. Oh wait, what is this? Another cookbook. Alright, so, last we leveled, we got our strength to 30, which is where I wanted to stop. For now. We got vigor to 20. We can go for some more endurance. We can go for some more vigor. I'm thinking about taking endurance to 20. Give me some more weight to play with. Give me some more rolls or swings. Because I think we're like right on the precipice with endurance of having an extra swing or an extra roll. That is my, you know, how I ascertain my current vigor agent. It's always been the case. Some people think I'm crazy for that. The idea is like, as long as I'm not getting one shot, you know, that's fine. I did start Wretched, yeah. All of them were, level 10 to start. Bada bing, bada boom. And now I've got enough. I still haven't even learned how to fucking craft yet.
Not...
I'll take that. I was done my first playthrough and never leveled Vigor until I was like 2/3 of the way through the game. Like, honestly, it's true. Like, as long as... and I've done the same in all of my Dark Souls playthroughs. As long as I'm not getting killed in one hit, then that's fine. And by that I mean by bosses and whatnot, because ultimately... If your flask if one flask from 1/3 life roughly is filling your health bar, and you're not getting one shot, most bosses, if they're going to just outright kill you, are just gonna fucking kill you because you've fucked up bad. So as long as I'm in the neighborhood of surviving by one hit. There's another marker around here somewhere. Apparently. I put it below ground? Yeah. So we're gonna go and grab, this is a map piece here, I think. So we're gonna go and get on the horse and pretty much just bypass everything. And try and grab that piece. Because this place is full of fuck. I remember running through here. Yeah, here's Horse Boy. This whole zone here looks like my worst fucking nightmare. I am not looking forward to doing this zone. Oy vey. fuck your crystal. Oh my lord. Yeah, this whole area is a lot of nope. Oh, look at that. Hey, chill, bro. Go back to your friggin' hidey hole. Do we get that and a piece at the same? Let's go. All of the giant animals I avoid because they're all bullshit, especially the man-bear pig. Okay, so unfortunately, the zone that I'm not looking forward to having to fucking deal with is looking huge. I'm gonna go back here. I'm interested in what this little demarcation is. It's on a couple of places on the map. I'm gonna go take a look-see. But that's clearly our end point in which we want to go explore, and where there is probably a boss of some description, but we're gonna hop back on Steve here. Fucking rock lobsters. Just a reminder, if I say something that sounds like a direct question to chat, it's not. I'm usually just talking out loud, narrating my thoughts. If I'm actually asking a question for the game that I want chat to answer directly, there is a safe word for that. It's called, the safe word is hand banana.
Hello? Please. Over here.
You probably could pick a better place to be standing right now, I'm just gonna be honest.
Hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it?
Well, that's the least of my
mistress
worries.
Sent me off on an errand.
Here?
But I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind.
No shit.
Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps.
What is the...
Thug made off with a precious necklace.
Okay.
I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
Wonderful. I mean, we can add tags, but the title has first-time playthrough in it. And so by default, I feel like anyone with an IQ slightly above 65 should probably understand to not be saying things that would be, construed or understood to be some sort of spoiler. A lot of people seem to have a very difficult time not doing that. They're very passionate about Soulsborne games. It's been that way. I've streamed every single Soulsborne game, so I get it. I've been there. I'm an old man. I understand the community. But, the tags are not going to be the saving grace. That it's the default for anyone entering any Soulsborne game would be, if it's not in the title already, is to just ask first as to what the rules of engagement are for mentioning things before going ahead and getting an okay from a mod or the streamer, and then try to understand, the things. Here it's pretty straightforward for, that's why we said, I do a lot of narrating, I'm a streamer, I'm talking out loud, I'm saying bullshit. A lot of it's questions I'm asking myself when I'm asking them out loud. Otherwise the whole stream would be me being very quiet. So instead, it's a safe word. Hand banana. I'm not gonna say that shit otherwise. Dinner ready? Or whatever form dinner has taken?
You're going to serve properly.
Okay.
Oh,
One sec.
thank you dearly. What a blessing that we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back.
An abandoned home down the way. Now, her definition of abandoned home down the way could be a great number of things. This looks like an abandoned home structure. I guess we could make an effort to check that out. See if that's what it is. It doesn't look like it's south. That's just the runes. Very good. Alright. Give me a quick sec, guys. I just gotta grab my, my food. Love you. Yep. All right. So. I'm too damn tall. Way too quiet. Way too quiet. Ow! Holy Jesus! Were you fucking sniper elite there, bro? What? Good God. The X-ray shot of Adam's balls exploding. It's true, Sniper Elite does have that, doesn't it? Okay, well, it's not the abandoned house. But it is some ass to touch. Some large clubs going on over there. Ooh, is that a melee club? It could be. I wonder. I wonder. Alright, so I didn't think I'd get it on the first fucking go, but we got it. Alright. Anyway, we'll take a look at that in a sec. Also, those guys are creepy as shit! Oh, fuck that. That can't be good. Sus. Okay, so it's a slightly better version of a regular club. Uh-huh. I knew it. Oh, I see you are a rogue of sorts. Oh, fuck! Word! I knew I was gonna die when I had that close to fucking death. I just sensed it. I sensed it. I was like, this is going way too fucking easy. I fucking knew it. I was like, this just, I'm fucking blasting this bitch. Jesus Christ, I dodged twice and she stood there! I know it throws fucking daggers or whatever the fuck at me, and it didn't move, just stood there and fucking died. What? I am literally begging Miyazaki. Begging, please, amongst a list of other things this game desperately fucking needs in the future of these games, to not put sprint and dodge on the same button. Please. For the love of God. If the dodge button gets pressed for 1 millisecond too long, it's not a dodge. The game registers it as a sprint, and you stand there, mouth agape, waiting to get your ass torn to pieces. Please. So as is tradition, the first round, I just fucking wiped the floor with this bitch, and now we're gonna do the classic Dark Souls thing, where now I'm gonna be here for an hour for something that only takes, I think, 7 total hits of my fucking weapon to kill, because they're just, the last 2 attacks in that chain attack were enough to 2-shot me. Yeah. Parry this. Bitch. Sometimes I overcomplicate it by starting with a jump attack because I believe it's on many enemies it's the fastest way to get to a break. To go for a crit. But sometimes, and what I noticed there is my regular attacks were enough to stagger them, so just fucking hit them. Problem solved. Shadow Realm. No more fuckery. It's still very good in this game. It's just that you have to be mindful. I suspect that if one wanted to, one could attempt to farm this. The problem being, it's not a problem, it's an inconvenience. That you'd have to go to and from this spot. Both for the weapons and for possibly their armor. So that's not the location. And so... time to just start fucking guessing. Oh, having a world map if for this genre was so overdue. Like I never quite understood why you weren't given some form of a map previous. I don't know if they thought it's because it added to the game in some way, like the difficulty or the you know, the role playing where you are just, you know, out there. But oh, this is definitely it. Oh, well, maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, well, maybe, this person here. You got all sorts of ass touching around here.
What are you looking at? You trying to start something, mate?
Yeah, you looking for a fucking tussle? Little Donnybrook.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it? Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
Oh, this is a bold fucking move.
Put you up to this. Damn it! I'll rip you to shreds. Why ain't it ever?
Blackguard's bell bearing, the old iron ball, and the mask, and the necklace. There you go! Problem solved! So we get one of two, which, I mean, I'm maybe to assume that I can get another one somewhere else. Not a bad amount of damage, strength and dex scaling, so technically, you know, if we wanted to be meme gods, we could. Braggart's Roar. Uh-huh. Attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. Okay. Well, we turned him into paste. Now. Anything else in here? Fist percent. I'm back.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way.
Have you ever considered standing
I
up
must
straight
have the necklace back.
before you turn into that, like, eyeless woman begging to see my fingers?
Oh yes. That is my missing
I probably should have read the item
Thank you
description
kindly.
first. Can somebody pull the item description for her
Did I
necklace and
forget
put
to
it in chat
announce
for me,
myself?
please, Hand Banana?
I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand, but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks. Please, take this.
Volcano Manor Invitation.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions.
I'm intrigued. Necklace stolen from Raya the Blackguard features a relief of a dignified-looking woman from a foreign country. It appears to hold great significance for Raya. Okay, very good. Thank you for that assist. Yeah, what is this? Offer to the Twin Maiden Husks for new item access. Okay. Oh shit. Alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot. For 12 faith, I'd only have to put 2 fucking points into that to get a cleanse for poison and scarlet rot? Letter given by Raya as thanks for retrieving her necklace contains an invitation to Volcano Manor. Brave Tarnished, seek Altus Plateau in the realm of the Erd Tree. Prove yourself by making this journey and the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Yeah, very interesting. I just got really excited that I get to say something about the game. Like, built up, like, huh. Let me say something. Alright, so. Oh, here's the, you can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that it's facing. Ha! That pop-in. This is both a very literal description of bird's eye view and not bird's eye view at the same time. Like, it's not wrong. So we are still in a spot in which we need to try and figure out how to get to the Erd Tree, but that also seems like it's ahead of our current, you know, station, so to say. That looks like death. Maybe we go there. And then there's also that over there. The sunken town of Atlantis. Sees death, yeah, let's go there. Look! If you're not dying in Dark Souls all the time, you're not trying hard enough. I am really intrigued with how many areas of ass touching they've included in this zone. Like, they are peppering this place. How you doing, McConnor? Oh no. We're fine. Beat a boss? Let's go! Congratulations. Congrats. Oh yeah, is it the, yeah, is that their, look, we know we have all these sniper lobsters, so here's a bunch of places to chill. Why do I feel like that thing one-shots me? I one-shot it. Great news. Oh, these guys are here. Okay. Huh. That doesn't look good. Whatever status ailment this is, I don't know, Ebola, it doesn't look good. I'm so sorry, Steve. Given the amount of poison bloom, it's probably poison. Oh, tarnished golden sunflower, usually nearby fuckery. I've learned. Nuclear shrimp. Yeah, he does like to use his oversized fauna. Steve! Get it together, Steve. Steven? Steven? None of this looks okay. Over here. All this? Not a vibe. Oh, look who it is. The fucking Krusty Krab. Stay the fuck down there. Albuquerque? I didn't agree to go to Albuquerque. Typical Albuquerquean. It's the sound you make when you live in Albuquerque. It's sounds more like Vancouver. Oh my god. Bro! Why are they... Oh dear. Oh my god. That is a savage... Savage... Savage and... Oh my... Hey, what's up, Jay Chow? Just watched the fresh When Cheese Fails. Love it. Keep it up. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the comeback. An Albuquerquean blood clot. Were they vaccinated? Oh, another larval teal, tear. Why do I always want to say larval teal? What are you doing to this retirement home? Wait, who had a blood clot in Albuquerque? Everyone. It's a little dank over here, isn't it? I'm on offline mode. I don't know why I keep clicking on those. Oh. You're not weeping in despair. And you've got magic. I have to take you a little bit more seriously. Oh my god! Bro! Chill! Oh, this guy is not... This guy fucks. Poison and fire? What the fuck? Wow. Oh my god. Damn, son! That man hits like a truck! Hello, sir. Do you need a hand? Ow! Just trying to be helpful. Suspiciously lit pot, by the way.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
You want to cover your mouth there, Chief?
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Oh! One half of the medallion. Dude, this is not a whole medallion.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
What is the purpose? Dia Shitty, welcome back. 86 in a row, 94 total, and just in for a bit. Happy you died-a-thon. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And Tulzer with the 52 months. Welcome back, Tulzer. Really enjoying the SC2 content on Light TV. It makes me feel young again. Well, I'm glad it's making you feel young. Making me feel old. Trying to remember everything.
My legs will soon fade, and with them my life.
Are we sure this is not just me?
This is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
So they're like a nomadic, but they have a village. He's just gonna literally die here in front of me. Well, it's a good thing we showed up when we did, eh? An ivory sickle. Okay. Why would you get the whole thing? It'd be too easy? True. I suppose. Although, the girl that we're looking for has the other half, so I suppose it's just about as good as a whole as you could hope for. Okay. Alright, this is such a crazy weapon. 16 strength, 16 dex, 24 faith. What a combo. Oh, it's literally right here. What is this? Strength, dex, intelligence. A three-way meme. 60 plus 14 physical, 60 plus whatever, magic. Interesting. So it's like you could use it as like an offhand dagger. Huh. Oh, one of these would be magical. Don't move! You little shit. Oh, fuck me. Not a big fan of what that looks like, if I'm being honest. This looks like a bad time. Oh, it's a three-peat with a dog. Oh. Don't tell me this chuckle fuck is up here every time. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fun. So, solution to that. Holy fuck, it got me in midair, what the fuck? If I just go over here and chill, do you guys fuck off? Yeah, close enough. So where's the dog? Right there. And another one. Fuck. This gonna take a while. Oh my god. Bro. Bro, really? Jesus Christ. Alright, so big jump attacks right off the rip are not viable because he just straight up does not care. Even a little bit. Poise is his middle fucking name. That's a really hard move to avoid. The fire? I'm not sure how I'm gonna get the fuck out of the way of that. And he's got an enormous fucking swing. I'm just fucking him up right now. If I can just swing. Crucible, not talisman. Ow. The big stick puts in the work yet again. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to like spend an extended period of time dodging around with that guy. some major arcs on those swings. And that follow-up fire attack is fast and enormous swath. You'd almost have to roll into them and past them with like a double roll to try and get to the other side of them. Pain in the ass, that one. The right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Rolled. Oh, this is one of the halves of the Grand Lift. Granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Michaela's Halig tree. Yeah, so this is... So we gotta find the other person. Now, does the other... Now that I have this, does she just fucking show up there? Is it something as stupid as that? I don't know. We're not done exploring around here yet. Oh wait, I wanted to check. We got something else out of that. Some type of item. Here it is. Reduces damage and impact of headshots. Great for those freaking sniper bulls. AMQ, welcome with the Prime Gaming. 5 months now, thank you. Welcome back. One more for the half-year dream. What do I currently have equipped? Oh, the end of the, right. Increased damage on the end of the combo. So... What else we got around here? Another rune arc. Woo! A little close. These guys just all got very confused. Only 5,000? Okay, what terrors await on the other side? Oh, word? Just a fucking weapon chilling there. Okay. Got him. Got him. No, thank you, Black. So is that what the purpose of this whole area is? Is that sword? Let me see what that sword's like. It is a straight sword. Combo of strength, dex, and intelligence to 15 to give you 106.31 plus 68. That's a pretty fucking potent sword, actually. I must say. Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic. Its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable crystallians have but one clear purpose: to safeguard their crystals until the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. With the skill Spinning Slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional inputs allowed for a follow-up attack. That's just a fucking... that's just a weapon. That is. Sounds like a fun weapon. Not enormous requirements for intelligence. It's 5 levels worth of investment is not asking a lot. And you get spin to win. I mean, shit. Okay, look at my map here. So, we are in a zone in which we do not have a map piece. At this juncture. It looks like that's a map piece. I don't know if I can get down there from that. Let's see. It's Beyblade! Let her rip! Can you get into the zone? The danger zone? Or just the highway too? Auto zone? Ooh, a rare leaf. That's a long way down. I do not think... I can shortcut my way there. I might have to legitimately just run the fucking thing. Unless there's something over here. Phenomenal frame rate over here. Very high Miyazaki's on this end of the map. I think I have Highway to the Danger Zone on CD. Got that Kenny Loggins on CD? Alright. Let's go. I think I might have it on vinyl. It's entirely possible I have it on vinyl. CT's... God damn it. How do I not see that? It's like the easiest fucking setup, too. I don't have any interest with you. Not with all 5 Miyazakis here. I've got other problems. Oh, this is the other side of where we were. Alright, yeah. And...
What do you need? I don't want...
a merchant. Meat! A rift shield doesn't even block all. It's just a very small. Hmm. Interesting.
All done? Well.
Hmm. That is a... That's a large pickaxe. Hot damn. Those are red barrels, I wonder if they blow up. We'll never know! No, I spy with my little eye a dude walking around with sword and board. Oh, it's cuckoo for Cocoa Pops. Look, your last friend gave me your friggin' helm. You can't even hook me up? Who was over here shitting themselves with poison? Report dropped that apparently during the training exercise by Boston FBI division with the DoD, a Delta pilot gained or got detained in his hotel room instead of the intended role player. Oh no. Oh god, really? Fuck. Fuck. For fuck's sakes. Alright, now we get to go through here without dying. Don't kill me, bro. I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, let's go. Love to see it. I love to see it. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head, Miyagi. It's gonna be there for at least the next fucking 3 days. Once Kenny Loggins takes hold of your friggin' brain, there's no going back. Here's a question. Do you think Kenny Loggins is invited to the cookout? I feel like Kenny Loggins is one of those guys that... one of those white dudes that just crushed it so hard that by default invited to the cookout. I hate following West Coast NBA. I don't want to stay up till 10 to watch the Lakers Clippers. That does suck. Roll up with Michael McDonald. Is Michael Bolton invited? I feel like Michael Bolton's right on the edge. But he might not be the right kind of ballad singer. You think he makes the cut? You know who I never thought, like, I never thought about it would, but then after watching reaction videos, apparently yes? The Bee Gees. Nah, Kenny G. Kenny G doesn't even make it to the white cookout. If he can serenade the aunties, he's in. Yeah, Michael Bolton knows what's up, I think. I don't know. I think if nobody ever saw me, I'm invited to the cookout because everyone thought I was black before they saw a video of me. I don't know if I necessarily make the cookout cut upon being made out. Ignoring the fact I've been to cookouts, but I don't feel like, you know, when we're talking about the generalized cookout, I don't think there was quite enough to make it just yet. They supported the economy of a small Caribbean nation with their coke habits. Hey, look. How else do you write such fucking fire music, you know? Everything ran on cocaine. That's what's wrong with the world now, clearly. All of our artists need to start doing way more cocaine. Need to get up this cliff! Can I do it? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Yes, way more cocaine, way less fentanyl. We got like a real fucking fentanyl problem in our drugs up here in Nova Scotia, actually. Like, people are just getting blasted with the, with shit cut with fentanyl. Look at that, and a place to touch some ass. Hmm. Who's producing, and like, who's making money off of this fentanyl? Because, like, you're killing your fucking would-be clientele, so, or is it people trying to fuck with other people's supplies so that, you know, that person's supply is listed as tainted, and so, like, trying to funnel them into other, but everyone's doing it to everyone else. China. China. Trying to, decimate the Americas with fentanyl. Great. Fentanyl's crazy, bro. That's a particularly fucked up situation. Okay, well, there's a particularly large building behind us, so let's go find out just how underleveled we are to do anything about it. Drugs are dumb. Who the fuck does drugs? Too many people. The frame rate is just unreal here. Alright, so... Summoning... We got a little bit of everything here. This is... Who's walking around inside of here? I don't want to fight anyone at 5 Miyazakis per second. Are we doing this? Doing this bullshit? There more than one? Oh, there's more than one. That's definitely a good chunk of it, Sergeant. Escapism is definitely one. E.g. Hey, I appreciate that, Lemonian. Who listens to doctors? That's right. What do doctors know? Rhymed crystal bud. Ow. Oh my lord, there's like a million of them. Oh, this is a hellscape in here. Canada accepting economic refugees from America yet? Whoop! Illusory door? Oh no, is that their way of telling me there's actually illusory doors coming up? I thought we were... okay. Okay! Alright, it's happening! It's happening! Everyone stay calm. Oh, this is what M has looked like for the last fucking, like, 3 weeks. I gave her my Kindle. She reads so frequently that she has one of my battery backups plugged into it permanently. Now, I want to state again, this is a Kindle. An e-ink Kindle, not the fucking full-blown LCD. E-ink, the one that you can fucking use for like 6 years straight without plugging it in. Hello, wise giant reading.
Look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
Oh no, it's phenomenal. I wish that I was able to read that much and not want to friggin', you know, do fentanyl. She has a bunch of Lambo to pair with that knowledge. Well, she's just reading fiction. She's like, you know, occasionally she'll read like some stuff related to her work and whatnot because she wants to learn more about, you know, psych and things like that. But in general, she's just reading anything she can get her hands on. Like some of her friends are reading certain series and whatnot. It's great for her though. Obviously, it grows her vocabulary in English.
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly.
And her English is already really good, but it gives her more like
a blacksmith once served
like colloquial English.
An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Word? Oh. Oh my. He's got the good. An infinite supply of 1s and 2s. Evidently. 3 3s and 3 4s. Oh, we can go +7? What does this require? Somber smithing stone, in which we have 1. And it takes it... Holy shit, it goes up 23 points? That also takes a somber smithing stone. Interesting. So does the scythe. So it looks like attribute scaling may eventually go to... It might upgrade to B at some point, which would be fucking nutty. Mario out here taking an Overwatch character stones. I don't necessarily... It's good to know this is here.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnish.
This is me talking to anyone.
You know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
I mean...
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that remains at the Royal Carrion Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
Yeah, the Knights of the Cuckoo. They've got, I fought a couple of their knights. I have one of their helms, actually. I'll show you. There it is. The Rhea Lucaria Academy Knights. Alright. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, he meant like you walk in here and it's just a complete shit show from top to bottom. Alright, let's go die. Well, I gotta be mindful here. How many... I mean... Alright, this is what we'll do. You know, at one point in somebody's playthrough, somebody tries to kill this guy to get this club.
Something else for you?
We'll buy one of those. I would never. Ow. So can you go wide a bit to skip a lot of it? My God. This could be bad. What the fuck? Duh. Fuck you. Now. Any items hiding around out here? Ow. Oh, man bear pigs are down here. Yep. Oh, you know that can't be good. Whatever the fuck that snake-ass looking thing, you know that can't be good. Immediately walks into it. Alright, what's the thing that pisses it off? Picking up all the fucking lilies? What's the thing that gets it to come out to play? Found it! Alright, before I go into that manor, I just want to take a look around. There's another merchant over here. That's where we've been before? It's across the way? Yeah. Okay. Vigor is 20, endurance 15, strength 20. Jesus, dude, you have power leveled like a champion! I mean, I don't know where you are in the game, but I mean, your stats are, for all intents and purposes, pretty close to mine. So... I was quite comfortable with it at this point in the game, so... I think you're going in the right direction. Fine cock indeed. Nice cock. Some of the friggin', like, stream shorts that you guys have dug up to add to YouTube, I forgot like half of them even existed. Really? No items out in the open from dead people? Alright. That was wild. Yeah, like the helicopter double headshot kill, the jumping up on the front of the vehicle, team wipe. Like, I'd forgotten, like, half of that should even happen. Oh. Have we reached Arachnid, or is that a hand? That might be just a hand. The Addams family. Do-do-do-do. As it were. Oh, hi! Why? Why? Am I playing like, am I playing fucking Super Smash Brothers right now? Like, Somber Smithing Stone? Damn. Kill the AI-generated hands. Good shot, Adam. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Word? Cheeky. Have you seen the YouTube skits Adult Wednesday Addams? No relation to the new Addams Family? No, I have not. I have not. Oh, this place looks fucking terrible. I am, Ah! Ah! Great. Exploding everything. Wow, more sombers. Wow, this place is where you go to get all of your special weapon upgrade needs. Which I suppose is also why the giant is down the hill. Oh, hell no! There's mini ones too? Huh. Yeah, tri-finger butthole. Classic. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. Holy fuck, these things hit like a truck. Oh, and they've got magic. Oh, of course they do. Fuck me. Dude, everything they do hurts so much. Ow. I feel like I've got no choice but to just, like, fucking... just go through them and just take the damage. Aristocrat... Naily. God damn it. Wow, this whole place is just... somber smithing stones. The whole lot. Fuck you, I saw you. One potion. Probably going to die here. I can't even fucking dodge this guy. Or target him. Oh my god, dude. Their attacks are insane to dodge. Wow. Wow. Couldn't hook me up with a fucking flask? You bitch! There's another whole ass hand right there. Holy shit. And there. Oh my god. Oh, you can't horse here? Oh boy. Run. Oh, suck a dick! Dude, those hands are awful to have to work with. Wow. Oh my lord, Daly. So the worst part about these is they're just considered normal fucking ass enemies, which is a real treat. Because they're just gonna keep coming back. No. Excuse me, sir. All right. Run. Woo! Adam. Adam! I thought I didn't think it was something like that. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Suck it! You got the wrong girl. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, let's go. Woo! Nice little checkpoint for you. What's up here, though? Whoever these people were, the Carians, swimming in smithing stones. Just swimming. What the fuck was that, Adam? Ow. Oh, fuck. A lot of poise on that boy. Whew. Oh, for God's sake. Hello? Where's the next round of invisible boys? What, no tempting items on the rooftop? Lol? Oh. Oh, they're just all coming out now. Just arbitrarily? Oh God, no, 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 don't jump off the fucking edge. Woo! I'm out of here. There we go. Look at that. Easy peasy. Love the run, heck this run strats. When they start loading in or bringing in like 8 of those dudes all at the same time, and you know ultimately you don't necessarily have to fight them. You can kill them all in 3 hits, but you don't want to fight 6 of them at once. Just run. Just get the fuck out. Now that tells me there's something nearby that's gonna fuck me up. I wonder what it will be. Hello, Doge. Oh, you have a lot of fucking health. Holy fuck me. Wowzers. Okay. Oh, another seed. It's completely unnecessary for me to do this. Got him! is it? Welcome back. 4 months. Thank you very much. Love the podcast. I'm glad to hear that. Appreciate that. And thank you for the Prime. Another large Bork. Is there any more than that one? If no, may fight. Nah. Who's the good boy? Who's the good boy? Who's the good? Oh, you're dead. What else is around here? Magnificent. You really are a twisted fuck. Calling PETA? PETA's too busy killing dogs in electric cages. It's, they can't care. That's not how you play fetch, you have to throw the stick? Oh, fuck no. Hell no! No, no, no. Found the thing that's supposed to kill me and, you know, make that, summoning thing a necessity. 3 magic dudes and a giant. I like the look of this ladder. Good jump, Adam. I'm wondering if you jump just the right way here, if you can clip into the building. Let's find out. I think there's a possibility. Why would I do that to myself? Fuck knows. For science. That's why. Wow, they actually seemingly got that. Can you, wow. Get the camera in there. That's right. I'm impressed. But what if you did like a... oh wait, shit. Fuck. Alright. I'll give up. Hello, sir? I don't want anything to do with that giant. Hey, Robin Hood. Oh my lord. You don't see me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not here. Ah! Oh, I missed. Oh, this guy's got the fucking memes, doesn't he? Yeah. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Suspicious pot. Suspicious wooden ledge. Honestly. I mean, I can go down there, but hold on. Before we do, let me just make sure I'm not walking away from... That is... almost guaranteed to be a boss room. Oh god, they've got more of them on the side. Okay. Come on, they're just chairs. You don't believe. Why didn't she jump? Platforming in Elden Ring! Great. Everyone's favorite, Miyazaki platforming. See that? That's how you jump. That's a fucking... Okay, hold on. Wow. Oh, it's pot. Oh shit, you're not friendly. Oh. I like how conceptually there is clearly like an entire species of pots. That would necessitate childlike pots and fully grown adult pots. Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, bro! Really? God's giving you the uppercut. Give me the combo. Crystal darts, okay. Interesting. For crafting throwable items, it appears. That may or may not replenish upon touching ass. Well, it appears once you're down here, you're just down here. And then you've got to slowly go down towards the hands. Oh, a whole other zone of pot boys. Those are two large pot boys. Oh boy! Two of them at once is, spoopy. I like how they all have dumplings, like... Man, take it out a tree! Smithing stones, eh? Oh, bro, this is purgatory. Unless you're having a full-blown conversation with me, no quarter. And even then, I might still hit you in the head. Just to be safe. Alright, where the fuck is the quasi-safe play here? Remind me to never meet you in purgatory. I don't think we have to be concerned about going to purgatory, Nelly. Another item? The Carrion Grandeur. Fancy. Alright, very successful run there. Alright. Now we get to go die to that boss, I guess. Let's see what we got here. All this magic that I'm not using. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Oh, it's a fucking, Ash of War. What does it give you? The magic affinity and the following skill: Carrion Grandeur. Royal prestige embodied in a skill. Transform blade into a magical greatsword and swing it down. Can be charged to increase its power by up to 2 levels. Usable on swords. Colossal weapons, unfortunately not included. RIP! But I could see putting that on an offhand or on a second blade if you wanted to pair it with that other sword we've got. That was magical in nature, the crystal sword. For a true meme. Okay, so we gotta get... back to here. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna go see how many times I die not only getting to the boss, but actually fighting the boss. A presumed boss. I don't know what else the fuck would be in there other than the chair, so... You're back. ever bigger than possible. All right. Who's ready to die? Hmm. All right. Would you look at the time? It's 1:30. Get fucked. I stumbled across a dick twist in a YouTube short. Reminded me of the good old days when we used to be able to twist. It's true. I think we might be able to figure out a way to bring that back. Mark seems pretty confident. Something that when I have some more time, perhaps to dedicate to figuring it out, maybe we can try and suss something out. Now, is this possible for me to just bypass fighting this fucking dog? If this really is a boss that's up here, this would be the most unhinged fucking boss run in Elden Ring so far. This would be the closest thing to like a classic Dark Souls boss run gauntlet. Interesting. Is that the... looks like the co-op or the fucking symbols there too, so this is definitely a boss door. Hondo P! Let's go die! Oh yeah, this is fine. Boss door's over there. Great. Go Die was such a great meme. That game was absolutely horrific. Go Die might be the worst game I've ever played. That made it to launch. Like, it was just the right amount of functional, but still so horribly broken and awful in every conceivable way. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't need to. Fuck. Oh. Wow, this is a... We just did the exact same setup. Back to back. The exact same setup. Jump into it. Same attack. Same follow-up. Same... Ha! That was the... worst. Alright. I'm back. Oh, they just comes fucking charging. Ow. 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 Alright, we do okay damage. Nah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Fuck. Adam, you can't do the same setup every time, you dick. Ow. Fucking asshole. I'm trying to find, like, my main attack vector here. Ow. Oh, boy, that's a big one. Oh, we had enough. Oh, wow, we get like one fucking attack in on that? Fuck me. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Oh, I thought I had that roll. I knew the attack coming. Shit. Damn. Alright, good night, Dapper. Mod check. Mod check. Pog. Bro. Like 3 consecutive rounds of that is a bit fucking much. Oh, Adam. It's such a slow fucking attack, too. That's a big fucking attack. This is new. Nice. That's a problem. I'm alive? That's the craziest magic fucking pixel. Oh no, shot that still hit. That was the run. Fuck me. What? How did that even fucking... I guess that was just enough... Not only is it AoE, but the AoE was big enough and powerful enough to take me from like 80% health to 0. Adam, you know there's 3 attacks. Why do you keep doing that to yourself? Ow. Adam, you fucking greedy bastard. I thought it was underneath the follow-up attack. I thought I was underneath of it. The greed. Wow. Loretta, you are very bothersome. You know that? That's just a new attack. We're just finding new attacks. Fucking god damn it. Adam, you know there's 3! Do you know there's 3? Why am I so greedy? I'm so greedy. Not 3 on that one. Wow, and all of them hit me almost. Fuck me. Not 3 again. Oh, it does have a kick. Alright. I like how we never saw the kick until just now. Just only on this run, all of a sudden the horse is just getting involved. Yeah, okay. I gotta hand it to Loretta. She's mixing it up. After we decided we're gonna treat every one of those like 3 attacks, she only did 3 at the very end after she only did 2 attacks for the entire opening segment of the fight. I'm kind of salty that she hit me with that attack on that run because this should already be fucking long over. And now I'm gonna be stuck here in like some sort of fucking boss purgatorial hell. Wow. That's not something I'm gonna avoid. Had him again. Holy fuck. Oh, I pressed dodge. Fucking goddamn it. Can't seem to really get anything lined up on her long term here. Oh, great, an undodgeable second attack. That's good. That was a really long fight to get almost no damage accomplished because she just wouldn't fucking sit goddamn still for 3 seconds. Just nothing but dodge rolling for 3 straight minutes. Good fucking camera. Incredible camera. Wow. All right. Oh, I fucking no way I dodged. I fucking dodged the shit out of that. That was fucked up. Really? Okay. Oh my god, bitch. Bitch, why are you so bothersome? Also, why am I not taking any of my pots? I just tried to pot for like 10 seconds. What the fuck? I just tried to pot for like, I'm just standing there strafing, pressing X, and nothing is happening for 2 full attacks. I was like, oh, maybe it was just a bit of a fucking weird coincidence that didn't happen. She attacks, a dodge, or whatever, fuck. Go for the X like 3 or 4 more times. Nothing, just standing there. Incredible. How you enjoying the game so far? It's a Dark Souls game in an open world with some fucking quality of life improvements. That is to say, do you like Dark Souls? Yes. Do you like open worlds? Great. Congratulations, you're gonna like Elden Ring. The only exception to that rule is, have you played all of them and you're starting to tire with Miyazaki's way of trying to make some things difficult? If so, you're probably just gonna find it a middling video game and you're wondering why everyone gave it 10 out of 10. Oh, god damn it. I never am I never cease to amaze me how Loretta will choose the third attack on the only time that I don't assume it's that it's a 2 attack. Or that the only time that I assume that it's going to be a 2. Which is like 3 frames for her to decide that. Very impressed. I'm just so annoyed because I already killed this bitch. I don't mind getting my shit pushed in by a boss. I hate desperately having already won, getting killed by some bullshit. Like on 1 attack left, and then having to like fucking give a shit about the fight. For like another friggin' 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 runs. Oh, God. Wow. Holy shit, dude. I can't even- I'm on light roll, and I can't roll fast enough to fucking get past some of these follow-ups. Which is kind of fucking crazy. Like, that was so much fucking dodging around her bullshit to get, like, 2 points of damage. Good. How did that not hit anything? What? Oh, suck a dick, Loretta. Just fucking suck a dick. And there's no spot to actually fucking hit her, like, hard there. What? Word? Bro, that move is fucking dumb! So not only did it cheese me that last fight, but it cheesed me here? Oh my god, dude. Loretta, you're a real fucking piece of work, you are. You're a real fucking piece of work. You're a real piece of fucking work, Loretta. Jesus H. Alright. Come on then, you fucking dick. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm Loretta. I like to force the player to roll around for 46 minutes before they're able to attack. I'm about to go fucking pump this weapon full of so many fucking goddamn shards. I come back and I stick this fucking 1/2 oak tree directly up Loretta's horse's asshole, throw it around like a fucking pom-pom, and send her directly back to the goddamn Shadow Realm where she belongs. This is the most annoying shit. I don't have time for this. I don't have time to sit here and fucking dodge roll for 45 minutes to hit Loretta once. That's not entertaining. It does not feel engaging. I don't feel a sense of accomplishment because I've memorized 48 moves and don't get greedy, so I sit there and dodge roll my entire night away. I'm not about that fucking life. Bosses that just fucking do nothing but constantly fucking come at you all the time, so you got like one attack a fucking hour. Oh my god. So fun. Yes. Good camera. Ah. Come on, Loretta. Good hit. Yeah. 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 Got the fucking, like, just this massive weapon with enormous reach. I love it when I can just fucking be right next to a boss and somehow not hit. Leaving myself wide open for bullshit. Yeah. Don't get a window on that one. Look at this chuckle fuck. Man, I'm right there, you fucking asshole of a video game! I'm standing next to her! Wow. Well, I don't know about you guys, but this is a thrilling fucking boss fight. Didn't even hit me with the fucking weapon, but alright. Just end it. I want this run to be fucking done. I want to reset. Doesn't this look fun? Doesn't this look fucking exciting? Doesn't this look exciting? So many openings to go in and attack. They're just endless. And so, what really bothers me is how I have to just endure all of these openings. It's just too many. You know, it'd be way more fun if I had already memorized all of her moves, and then I just sat there and dodge rolled over and over and over again. I think that would have been way better, personally. Uh-huh. 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 Wow. Uh-huh. 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 Tell me more. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice. Dodge rolled it as close as I could to her. Big ass fucking weapon. Still can't get the hit. Pretty fucking goddamn neato, if you ask me. Oh, do we get to dodge like, oh, only two? How does that not fucking hit? Please. I fucking beg of you. God damn it. God damn it. It's like the last one, but this time you dodge them twice. Wow, fuck me. Holy Jesus. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. Fine enough. Wow. How does that miss? I don't understand how that misses. I don't understand! How can it miss? She's right there! She's inches from me! And I'm arc swinging a fucking tree! How? What's the magic sauce? Am I only able to hit if I'm clipping inside of the horse? Oh my god. Bro, I am so fucking tilted right now. It's actually, I'm tilted off the face of the fucking earth. I've already wasted too much. I'm so fucking tilted, man. I wish I'd never gotten, like, one hit away from killing her, because I wouldn't be nearly as tilted as I am now, but instead, I'm just left with nothing but fucking salt, because some sort of, like, bullshit, unintended fucking levels of AoE took me out the game when she was already dead. And now I'm just so fucking salty. Alright, I'll just be fucking quiet and just do this until she's fucking dead and not have any fun at all. Nice camera. Bum bum ba da bum ba da That missing there on that hind leg is just an absolute travesty. Oh, Adam, you fucking dodged too soon, buddy. Wow, Jesus. Caught me. Oh my god, no shot. Undodgeable! Because she jump arrowed, and so it just goes at my feet and the AoE is too big to dodge, really? So like all that fucking work, and that's the same way she got me the last time I had her on 1 health. Man. Wow. That's so shit. That's so unrewarding for like a player. It's disgusting. Just so unrewarding. This is gonna be another boss that after I beat her, I just won't even feel fulfilled. I'll just feel like I've already won ages ago, and now I'm just dragging my nuts over fucking glass to get it done again, because I'm like apathetic, but also just angry and fucking salty, and just... I don't even feel engaged right now. I feel numb. And I haven't been at this for a long time. Like, that's the crazy part. Like, I fought Dark Souls 1 bosses for like 8 fucking straight goddamn hours. And this bitch is just, I'm already done. Because I feel like I'm fighting like some invisible fucking monster called Miyazaki. Oh my god. Very happy with that fucking attack this run. Wow. I don't even find her particularly fucking difficult. Like, I need to walk away from the game for a half hour, come back, and I probably beat her right away. I don't even think she's that like, her difficulty comes from, like, 3 different attacks. Not the attacks themselves, but when and how they happen. Because when and how they happen determine whether or not you can even get out of the way. And I haven't figured out a way of, like, how to, like, other than this, like, standard attack, I haven't figured out a way of, like, forcing her into certain attacks. God, it's just an endless fucking stream of attacks, but there's no, like, there's no serious pattern to them. That's the crazy part, and you'd have to be, I don't even know what kind of fucking god to be able to dodge some of these when they happen. Oh my god. What? What? Wow, bro. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. What was that? Are you serious? That was the dumbest, that was, well, the only thing dumber than that hit was the one that killed us on that 1 HP. Holy Jesus. Wow. God damn, man. Like... like, her attack choices and her attack vectors, like how they come at you, are just... complete fucking... just like randomizer. To the point where there's almost Like, you can memorize all of her shit, and it doesn't really matter all that much. Oh, Jesus. Ah. Oh my god, dude. I'm just looking at chat for 2 seconds. Well, now we're at the halfway point. We get the double dodge and the arrow. I pressed dodge. Oh my god, I knew the attack was coming. I pressed dodge. I think that was one of those instances where the dodge button was held for just that microsecond and it turned into a sprint. And again, I'm begging you, Miyazaki, to please put your fetishized, blind, soft-spoken women bullshit down for 2 seconds long enough to realize that putting dodge on the same button as sprint is one of the fucking dumbest things any game designer has ever done. Please. 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 I beg you. God damn, bro. Just very little room to actually do damage. Oh. Eesh. God damn it. It's always that, like, that one little lagging behind one. Oh my god. I know they're there and I'm pressing dodge and sometimes I'm just not getting it. It's just so bothersome. Bro, you can't tell me that you're hitting me with that first attack. You just can't. You just fucking can't. Sprint dodge the same way. Why though? Because Miyazaki likes to be obtuse. The only thing that is a carryover from literally any other video game in the history of goddamn ever is that you're using the left analog stick and the right analog stick for the camera and your player movement. Everything else is a complete fucking upside down, ass backwards, completely different from any other control scheme in history moveset. And lots of shit slammed onto buttons for multiple purposes. And I guess that's okay if contextuality is strong enough and does not need an enormous amount or a very small amount of time to execute. But putting sprint and dodge on the same button is some special game dev decisions. Why did he have 2 sets in this already at this? Okay. We're really just out here making shit up as we go along, aren't we? Nowhere for me to go there without taking a hit. Nowhere for me to go without taking a hit. I'm gonna find a way to get an opening on this cocksucker where I can just do a bunch of damage up front. I'm tired of waiting. I'm so tired of waiting. I'm just gonna find a way to just fucking YOLO the shit out of the gate. It's way too bothersome to just run past and then fucking like hold my dick in the middle of the arena and dodge like 17 fucking moves. Gonna find a way. I want to come out of the opening of this fight with a quarter of her fucking life gone before I even enter the middle of the arena. Or not, because the camera's dog shit and you can't fucking reach her. That's fine too. Good fucking hit! And again! Yeah, kill me. Oh my God, have mercy on my soul. Not hitting when you're standing right in front of these bosses is just, like, the fucking blood pressure is just unimaginable. Yeah, I see you're just gonna be a real cunt. Out of nowhere, just start landing all your hits. Alright. Wow. Yeah, oh yeah. Fucking just a meme, this bitch. Can't do it. It's just endless. This bitch is just... It's just fucking endless. Just non-stop stream of shit. No fucking you trying like I'm trying to pressure her, right? I'm trying to get close to like stop her from doing all this like extracurricular fucking bullshit, and you just can't even like you can't even keep pace. It's just an endless like I'm never stopping this fucking like spam side dodge to avoid the endless barrage of fuckery coming my way. And, like, just to get a crack of a fucking opening, but then she just throws out a fucking arrow, and then another set of fucking swords, and then another set of fucking swords, and then another set of fucking swords, and so you're just, all you're doing is standing back, watching her. It's like playing a fucking mono blue in Magic the Gathering. You get to a point in this fucking fight, and you're not doing anything, you're just watching them. You're just watching her do all of her shit. Like, look at all the things I can do that you can't do anything about. You're alright, cool. Fun. Super fun. Yay. Boy, would it be nice if I could play. Jesus, Adam. Fucking stop looking at chat. Oh my god. So like the only thing I can think of to make this really like manageable is if right when you're around the halfway point before she turns into an insufferable fucking twat is you have to stagger her. So that you get like 90% of her health down. That's it. I'm so upset that I already won this fight and I got killed by bullshit. This is the second time that's happened to me in this game. And it never feels good because it just sours the whole boss fight. I don't feel like doing the boss fight anymore. Just sours the whole fucking experience. God, that fucking attacks AoE, like, or not the AoE, but the hitbox on that thing is insane. I can't even see what I'm fucking doing. The camera's so broken. The hitbox on that fucking backswing doesn't even make sense sometimes. I'm not even in the same area code, and that shit just fucking lights me up. And I'll dodge that same attack like 50,000 times and have nothing happen, and then I'll dodge it in like the exact same way, and I'll just catch an enormous amount of damage on it out of nowhere. Bro, I had iframes on a dodge. Wow. 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 Just, like, can you stop attacking for 3 fucking milliseconds? You great lumbering bitch. It's just, that wasn't even on me! It goes high over my head. I've stood underneath that attack like a million times. Oh my god. Can I have some fucking consistency, please? Otherwise, I'm just playing this for the luck of the draw on her attack pattern. Like, and that's just... Are you okay? The fact that you can't even fucking, like, crit hit this bitch or anything, and it's just one hit, that's all you got, is wild to me. How did that not hit me, but the other ones have in the past? That's just nuts. Wow. Okay. Ah, you're such a bitch. Adam, stop rolling into that shit. Years. Wow. Wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay. Remember what I said this before. Dark Souls has it programmed for 1 HP. Just arbitrarily. There is 1 pixel. It's just arbitrary. There's no universe in which that isn't just RNG. You can't calculate the odds of that happening at the points in which they tend to happen in these games and tell me that it's not just randomly like, oh, you know what? You were close, so we're just gonna make it 1 extra hit so that the boss has a way to just fucking 3 combo you and just destroy your life at the fucking finish line. We're just gonna throw that in there. Why? Because it's the Dark Souls way. It makes it difficult. It's just, and here we are again, twice now having beat her ass, being fucked on by some absolute unabashed bullshit. Time to go in for round 3. You would have rage quit after that? Well, here's the thing. I've played so many of these fucking games. I know what Miyazaki thinks. I know how he thinks. You can't let him beat you, okay? You can't. Like I said, they're jumping the shark with these games now. They've made so many of them. They made so many of them that they're like, man, all these people, it's just... They know the fucking secrets of the universe. Right? What can we do to make it harder? Because we're running out of fucking shit. We can't just... What can we do? And they've got to the point where the shit that they're doing to make things harder is almost exclusively just horse shit. One attack off from stagger right before this phase, and the horse jumped away. Now we're stuck with this bullshit. Wow. Jesus, dude, I can't... I only have so many frames to fucking dodge here. I got a little greedy there because it was one more hit for stagger, and all I needed for her to do was to either A, don't do the magic sword swing, or don't do that double attack. And either one of those not happening, any other choice, and I stagger and I just kill her off the stagger. Unfortunately, we lost that roll. Well, yeah, they started changing the cadence of enemy attacks and stuff for that purpose because people were getting used to the cadence of the enemies before, so they start trying to do like these like little gotcha moments and shit. Wow. Really fucking gun happy today, aren't we? You fucking got me. Oh my god. It seems so fucking random when she catches me with that one. I have to eat that because I have to do this. Wow, even that? Even the fucking roar? No shot do they fucking have the roar put her out of the stagger. Wow, okay. Jesus, they give you nothing. They give you no reward for fucking doing it. That's insane. Wow. Absolutely no reward. God, wow, that is... That attack is, That attack is something. None of that after the fucking death bullshit. Good fucking God. What a mess. Right to the bitter end, a real fucking cunt. Ay, caramba. Fuck all these chairs. Man, what an unfulfilling boss that was. Sadly. Again, because I like, the moment that I get right up to the end of a boss and then I get, like, some real bullshit happen, then when I win, I don't feel any, like, you know, fist pump, like, yeah, fuck yeah, I did it! Because I don't feel like I'm conquering the boss, I'm conquering bullshit instead. And some of that, I suspect, is I've played so many of these games now that my tolerance for certain things has become very low. Right, like after you've beaten so many of these Dark Souls games and they play very similar, like my margin for bullshit is getting smaller, especially since they haven't really fixed a lot of it. Like maybe it wouldn't be so bad if it had gotten better in these regards, but these games have improved in many areas, but some of the most aggravating ways they have not improved whatsoever. And it's probably nightmarish from a game development standpoint to try and correct some of it, and it's clearly not stopping them from selling fucking ass tons of games, so not really worth the time. But for me, it just sucks. It just sucks the enjoyment and the fulfillment out of some of these bosses. Not all of them, but some of them. You know, when you first play your first Dark Souls game, it's a lot. You know, almost everything feels like a triumph, and you're kind of pumped, even when it's really difficult. You get your ass kicked for like 3 straight fucking hours. You still get, you know, you're still so happy about it. You get that juice, but after you've done so many games, it's like, you know, you want to be able to feel like you've tackled the boss and not just, I'm fighting Dark Souls mechanics. 800,000 people out of power in southern Quebec. Oh, that must be that freezing rain coming this way or some shit. Have any felt satisfying of the bosses that you fought so far? Even though it was a really short boss fight, I think it was just at the time I was getting to them, and the weapon choice I had made it a little easier. The one that you know, one of them was the, I can never remember his name, it's the dude that gives you the Game of Thrones sword. You know, that was a pretty fun fight. I honestly think this, Leonine Misbegotten, that's his name. I honestly think this fight would be fine if just a few of the bullshitty little things were gotten rid of. The boss is already a, you know, a reasonably challenging boss, right? You've got some really big hitboxes on several of the attacks, lots of mix-ups, which I enjoy to a degree. I feel like there's maybe there's a weighted scale between the boss can mix up within frames, and you just, like, unless you're a fucking 16-year-old snorting Adderall and you've played it for 5 hours to memorize every frame of the fucking attack, you're never gonna get out of it. Versus too much pattern and it becomes really easy. Like, if the arrow didn't have the weird fucking AoE inconsistencies, if that hitbox on her big arc swing wasn't quite as dumb on the backside, and if the mix-ups were done in such a way that you had actual time to react. I'm not looking for a 3-second window here, but I'm looking for more than 30 frames in the midst of, like, madness, because what happens is when she's doing mix-ups sometimes, you know, she'll have the swords above her head which come out at a certain time. You know they're coming. You want to keep some distance to give yourself some time on that. But then she can, like, combo that into, like, the sword hilt attack into an arrow, and like, all at once, and the timing of all of those getting to you are basically impossible to avoid. Even if you've given yourself as much distance as, like, you could hope to have at that point, you're still going to get hit. And so, you know, things like that, the mix-ups get to a point where they're stacking in an unavoidable way, and that's just unfun. Or you don't want to get in a spot where you feel like there's just literally no way out. Now, granted, I guess the counter to this, and to people that would see me complaining about a lot of this shit and tell me to shut the fuck up and get good, would be like, well, you know, Adam, you're using a two-handed club with no shield, no armor but a fucking shirt, and that's the show. What do you expect when you go in and you fight this fucking boss? You can't block, you can't do anything. I would assume that even if you shield block some of that shit, it's gonna do so much fucking damage that you're still gonna have to pot frequently enough to get yourself in trouble. I don't think it would change that dramatically. But who knows? I'd have to go back with a new build in another playthrough and test that theory. Or at the very least have armor that was high magic resist, or a shield that was high magic resist, to simply tank the arrow. But I don't recall any Souls game I've ever played where I've known magic to be worth blocking. Like, ever. Even on normal enemies, it's almost always been advisable to just not get hit by it at all. Well, there are bosses that have mix-ups that you can learn, and then, and you can manipulate some. I was trying to find ways to manipulate her. I could only manipulate her into one specific attack chain, and it wasn't very consistent, but it was enough to get one attack in occasionally. Otherwise, it was a complete dice roll. Complete dice roll. And like I was saying, the mix-ups are fine right up until you realize that there are some mix-ups that unintentionally, I'm sure, result in situations in which you cannot escape. You're just fucked. And I don't think that's necessarily their intention. There's some big footsteps I'm hearing. That's a dragon. I did hear a few times from a veteran that the game has transitioned a lot more to making the bosses holding their attacks for too many seconds longer than needed. They chase away as soon as you heal. Feels too much hard-coded that enemies want to hurt you when you press the button. Yeah, that's what I'm... So when you hear me say, like, jump the shark, that's kind of what I'm getting at. So, they know that they've had a certain flow to their games, and there's enough of those games, which corners the developer into, all right, we have a you know, we're constantly having to one-up ourselves to stay ahead of the curve to a degree, where players want a certain level of perceived difficulty in Dark Souls, and so we need to be able to, like, accomplish that somehow. And after so many games, you end up with, like, you know, the thing where, like, it's a cadence thing, where you started seeing that predominantly in Bloodborne, where it's like a wind-up and a half attack and like a and then like a I'm just baiting a dodge roll out of you. And you realize after a time that all that does is catch the player off guard for like X number of attempts before that cadence just becomes the new cadence. So it's kind of like a crutch to avoid players just going in and being able to dodge roll everything right off the bat. I don't know what the solution is. I just know that with the solution for me, the solutions that they have developed in the last couple of Dark Souls games have been more annoying than rewarding feeling when I engage with them. I don't know, I don't have a solution. I just bitch and whine. I just know how it makes me feel, and it seems like it makes people feel that way as well. I'm not alone in that. So I don't know, like, I think in an ideal world, you can see that in a lot of instances in Dark Souls, and you'll watch compilations of people using, like, emotes to lay down on the ground to avoid fucking boss attacks and shit. I think that the hitboxes in Dark Souls games a lot of the times are actually very good and quite tight. And hitboxes in modern games, I would imagine, are able to be made very tight indeed. And so, I don't know if the solution is to move more towards a thing where we say, okay guys, we have a lot of faith in our hitboxes and in our movement, and so we need to maybe you know, move in a direction where maybe we reduce iframes, and now we have to, you know, we're gonna balance around the hitboxes instead of iframes for players, and that's where the difficulty is gonna come from. It will mean that maybe not all the bosses can be as spastic and fucking batshit insane because there's no iframes to work with. But what it will mean is, for example, a player doesn't feel comfortable when an attack is coming head-on to just literally roll into the attack because of the iframes provided. And so maybe that's the direction you go. But, like, in general, I don't know what kind of solutions would stop some of this from happening. All I know is that it's very annoying. The cadence is whatever. Like, that's fine. It, like I said, you relearn a new cadence eventually, and it is what it is. Is it annoying? Yes, because it makes the boss look fucking stupid a lot of the time. But nevertheless, it's you know, it is a thing. But yeah, otherwise I don't know what the answer is. I think some of the problem too is a lot of the bosses and stuff, and I mean, it all kind of all the problems kind of feed off one another, right? So, how do you do a camera that doesn't end up inevitably making it very difficult for the player to do anything? Even if you're in free cam, you're so tight to the back of the player of your character, and the enemies sometimes can be so large and move so fast that it's very difficult to be able to get a read on anything, even if you're listening and you hear audio cues. Not all audio cues can, you know, can lead you in the right direction. So, you know, how do you do it? I mean, without pulling the camera way back, and I don't know what the fuck you do there. I don't know if, like, a wider FOV is the way to go, but in games, and wider FOV means a lot more taxing graphical power to be able to render an even wider field of view. And the farther the field of view as well, the harder it is to get a sense of depth. You already see me struggling to fucking feel like I'm hitting shit directly in front of me, and clearly I must not be. VR. Turn large bosses into a platform or aim for weak spots and find weak spots, maybe like Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Yeah, you don't need to go full puzzle platformer like they did, but... Blocked shut for now. You're not even gonna give like a halfway decent canonical reason for that? You're just gonna fucking... give me the Gatorade? Oh, really? A mod for pulling back on large bosses? Yeah. I just really think that they're running into a situation where they just, honest to God, they've had so many games that they're fighting this really challenging, you know, how do we keep it feeling remotely fresh, but keep the difficulty to a place where people are still feeling satisfied. And, you know, I don't envy them trying to do it. I just feel like that would definitely be, you know, they've done the big open world now. What do they do now? Elden Ring was a very ambitious thing for them to do, not just because of the size of the game, but also just what it means for expectations for the next game. People are going to expect the game to be as big or bigger, and then they still have to make all of these adjustments, right? Hey, what up, Picnic? Alright, I got 10,000, which is close enough to being usable for a level, so we're just gonna go back here real quick. Star Citizen Soul game, that's where we need Soulsborne in space. We just need some... I don't know how many I need to look. Might be like 11,000 now. Oh, 93 souls, word. Well, we were already getting a whole bunch of Souls-like games anyway, like, and I've played some of them. We've already got a bunch of them, whether they're indie, like top-down or whatever. We've got a whole bunch of them, but you know, the thing that helps distance them now is the scale, because before everyone was doing like similar scale. But scaling those games up to something like Elden Ring is something that not very many developers can afford to do. So that helps keep them, you know, an arm's length. Time to go die to a dragon. You know what I haven't found yet? A way to jump down on top of a boss to start with, like, huge damage, like in previous Dark Souls games. They haven't really provided that opportunity. Not that I've found, anyway. See if I can find one here. A question for you for your future technology career. Yes, the one that AI will demolish just around the time I learn how to do anything. How many people does it take to reset a password? What is this fucking weird trick question? What's the punchline to this? How many? Seven? Okay. How many hours did it take those 7 people? 7. Fuck. Two business days? Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah, I was like, this has gotta be based in an actual thing that's happened. Dear fucking god. Oh, nice. So, what password was this that it was so difficult to change? Yeah, there's your problem, they involve management. Yeah, that's fair. Vivi, is that you?
A tarnished here. Thou must have some business in mind to come all this way. Though I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this encounter. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one
You
day
stole
upend
death?
the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Bitch, what? Also, you got two faces here. Stole death. 30% of them, ironically within the control of our developers directly, are still on the old system because developers deprioritize that feature. Oh god. Okay. Spectacular. Oh my god, really? Korean guy? Jesus. So she's got 2 sets of hands, 2 faces. I've heard this name before, too. But what is she looking for? And she wants to rid the world of all that came before? What does that even mean? Who knows, but it's provocative. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis,
The War Council?
preceptor in the sorcerous arts.
I've seen the name E.G.
Heed
before.
not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay.
Speak with the 3 who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
All right. I do want to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
Yeah.
I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is
Severus?
sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Very good. I will do my best.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside in another...
Okay. So... Oh, word?
I heard about you. Good to finally meet.
Yeah, that's the voice you would expect.
Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting right to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
Very good. Well, they just keep getting bigger.
Oh,
Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated...
Oh yeah, Iji's the fucking,
Lady
yeah.
Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success.
Very good.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate.
And no link. All right, buddy. Have a good
I
night.
should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Okay. Whoop. Anyone gonna talk about the fucking dragon that's out here? Also, banana hammock, or hand banana I should say. Banana hammock. Wait, fucking invisible wall, eh? What's this symbol on the left of my screen? Oh, I'm just here. Okay. A safe zone. Non-combat? Okay. So how the fuck do I get out of here? Do I gotta, like, fast travel? Seems a bit silly, huh? Oh, we can't even fast travel. It's because I haven't talked enough. Well, I've already talked to all three.
I reside in...
I'm going below, see if I can't find...
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together.
Is it because I have to, like... No, that wouldn't be it. Okay. Going up. Really? You sleeping down there? Well, that's one way to confuse me. And now they're not there? And now there are wolves? I am... Right. Right. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna go die to this dragon. Never see me coming. Yes, that's very impressive. How did I not get hit? Ow! That's probably not good. Wait, what? No. 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 Really? Seriously? It has a reset? For real? Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Oh, fuck me. That's the universal get out from underneath my feet move. Sir? Alright, so they're two-part fights. I guess you just go fight that fucker somewhere else on the map now. Great. Wondrous. Wondrous. So, he said he was down in the fucking, like, the fucked up forest bitch place, which I thought was down in here. Like this whole fucking meme. But, I'm trying to think of where... They don't really have names of the places show up in the zones that you hover over, you just kind of have to remember, eh? Let me think. And then there was another tower, hold on, there was another tower down here. Before I run all the way away. That had a blue door on it. I want to say it's where, our now teammate resides. Got him. Isn't it this one here? He's got to be talking about this place. Knock knock. Nope. So, yeah, Mistwood, yeah, which I thought was this zone. But if it was... He said he was trying to go through the well in the Mistwood. I'm assuming he's referring to like one of these wells here that go down underground. Where was the other... I've been to two wells. Oh, here's one. So that's the Siofra River. That's the Mistwood. Okay, so this is Mistwood here. So that's the well, which means he's down here somewhere. So I guess I'll go try and find him. Hey, babe. What does that mean? What time is it? Okay, I'll be up shortly. First playthrough, the most vague game I've ever played. Believe it or not, this is the least vague of all the Dark Souls games. I'm just really bad when I'm streaming at paying close attention to a lot of stuff. My attention is always split. And so I'll often forget place names and shit very easily. Now, saying that does not mean that it is truly not vague. It totally is. Undoubtedly. I'm liking it so far. Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I think the Dark Souls formula is getting long in the tooth. But you know, they've made a lot of good choices in this game, so you know. Just gonna grab these real quick. Where do I think he'd be? Over here? Oh yeah. Well, of course it doesn't help that in a lot of the instances the side quests and stuff, they require you read a lot of item descriptions and shit like that to try and piece it all together. So that doesn't help. I'm trying to think of where this motherfucker would have gone that I'd be meeting up with him in here. I mean, he could be up by the Dragonkin, but there's... I don't recall there being a door there. I don't recall there being much of anything down here that I haven't already done. Maybe... Maybe I should just go to the well on the top side. Oh, fucking man, bear pig. Doesn't seem to be here. Interested in where they're hoping I meet this person. I'll bring the well up, or the elevator up and go down. Yeah, there's, on one hand, I appreciate them trying to, like, have the lore and stuff built more into the game. And not everything is exposition. I totally think that's a valid thing to do. I just don't know if they've mastered the art of that style of delivery yet. I don't think it's particularly masterful to just throw a bunch of stuff into item descriptions and everything is, you know, there's detail, but not always enough to actually... Well, I don't think anyone actually bothers to try to do that delivery very much. I mean, Bethesda does with the Elder Scrolls games and whatnot. They do a lot of environmental storytelling, and they do a lot of stuff with the items, books, things of that nature. But sometimes I feel like the Dark Souls games could do more or elaborate more directly to get more people invested, because otherwise everything just kind of becomes a nameless thing that they're killing. And then they have, and by nameless I mean you know the names of some of them, but where like it's just like that doesn't mean anything really. Where are they hiding this guy? Where are they hiding this motherfucker? A codex like Mass Effect would be at least useful, like having all this stuff delivered as it is, but then cataloged in some digestible format would definitely be a step in the right direction. Okay. So, where else down here would I be meeting this guy? I mean, now we're just down here, so I'm trying to think about areas that I've been down here in which meeting up with him would make sense. it's just so wild because I've already like been down here and cleared essentially all of this shit. There was a cave over here. Had an item in it. I think it was a recipe book or some shit. Sarcasm hooking up Ronan. There you go, Ronan. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. Sarcasm. That's Ronan's 92nd month. Hot damn. Getting old. Man, I mean, I guess I just go up to where the fucking Dragonkin bro is and call it a fucking day. I don't know what else would be down here. Where else? I know there's a whole other zone up here that I haven't been to yet, that I haven't found a way up to, like up there. Like I haven't found a way, whether from above, down, or otherwise, and it seems like such a place to go because they've got a way built down here so that if you're up there, you can jump down readily. That's what this whole zone is here, guaranteed. There's our best friend. Huh. Damn, son. Not quite, Steve. My. I wonder if there's a Steve jump or some shit to go up there. It's also possible that him saying that he's gonna go here to go down the well is like me seeing that out of order. You don't actually meet up with him and it's just your way of being led here. But not necessarily you're supposed to meet up with the guy here. Which means I might have to go find another well that would bring me down to take me to service me to the top half of this spot. That's a distinct possibility. Because, like, we've been all up and down this spot before, and we've already, you know, beaten the would-be boss, and so I don't know. I'm trying to think of the other places in which, other than up above, in which we could have. I mean, it also looks like, in some weird way, but that doesn't make any sense. I must have to go up. Somehow. We'll figure that out later. For now, since I don't have much time, I might as well do a couple of runs of this big boy. YOLO. I'm back, sir. Have you missed me? No endurance. I had this guy down to like no health a couple of times, and that was a while back, so there's a chance we can take this guy out. It's not great because he's still one-shotting us, but there's a chance. Oh, Adam, that one always catches me off guard. That stupid damn Donkey Kong down B gets me all the time. I might be able to, like, actually get... Oh, I should have powered up. I'm dead. I thought the last attack on his thigh was gonna stagger him. I was seeing if I could rush down a stagger with the horse to get me there sooner. I mean, it lets me get more attacks in. No doubt about that, but... Did I just miss all of those fucking hits? Incredible. Three! That's new. Damn it, Adam. You donkey. That's not good. Oh, I got the roll just in the nick of time. That was an early dodge. Adam, why did you accidentally take a fourth swing? You donkey. You absolute donkey. Like, you absolute fucking donkey. I accidentally pressed the attack button one more time. What a mess. Can I get off of this ride? Thank you. Ah. Can't hit twice on that attack. Yeah. Gownson, welcome back, 94 months. Bless ya. Fuck me. Yeah, this one has a really... I discovered that when I first started fighting this guy. Is you can, if you go to this right leg here, you can get yourself quite a number of hits in. Before you have to dodge his first attack. Missed that again. Might die? No, I'm okay. Whoa. I don't like this camera. Oh no, it's that attack. Fuck. I forgot that AoE is enormous. That was a good run. Yeah, I had the stagger on this guy down pretty good because I've fought him so much. But the AoE on that attack is really nasty. It's huge. You really gotta get the fuck away from him. And the problem with that attack is that sometimes he'll never use it, and other times he'll use it a ton, and you just... And so it can be, you'll get caught off guard. This camera's bad. Yeah, I forgot, it's the same attack again, Adam. You dodge that attack once and you're probably okay. I get it confused because there's another attack he does where it's a really long wind-up and an attack, and it's not the one where he pulls his hand back out. So it looks very much the same. It is a two-part move, yeah. So it looks very much the same as one where he does not pull his hand from the ground. God damn it. If he chooses that attack as his first attack, and I'm attacking because I'm going for the early stagger, he's gonna get it. There's not enough time for me to hit the attack and roll. That's just an RNG move. Hey, what up, Zeth? So unfortunate that I hit that fucking 4-piece, because that was definitely the run. That's alright. Oh, Adam. You missed it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that because it's not nearly as much damage. See, like, that's the one that he does not pull his hand out of the ground. That's the one he does. Bad move! Oh my god. That was very sketchy. Oh, that was dumb. I went for an extra attack. Yes, babe, bad time. Oh, no. None of that. There we go. Got him! And now I'm done for the night. I'm being the boss. Don't look at me like that. I'm working. Get out of here. I'm coming up. Well, then go to bed like you did yesterday.
My phone died.
Okay, your phone died. Oh.
I'm doing nothing.
Why wouldn't you just plug it into the one next to my bed? My bedside. Wait, how are you putting it? I'll see it when you get upstairs. You leaving it at the foot of the bed? Like you're not going to kick it off the bed? Oh, I see. Okay, I'll see it when I'm up there. I'll move up there in just a couple minutes. There he is. He's dead now. And we got a fancy halberd in 16,000. What, damn, 16,000. Holy shit. That's the most we've gotten by miles. Off of a Bossarino. Alright, so we got one more into endurance, and then I think we're going to double back to vigor, probably. To get us a little extra health. We've been okay so far, but I think we're going to start getting to the spot where having a little extra health will be the difference between surviving a boss and not, so... like that guy, for example, only like 2 of his moves don't one-shot us. So... yeah. Okay. Let me see what this halberd's all about. Strength and dex. 22 strength, 10 dex. I mean, we can wield it. We have the technology. Shockingly close to the same amount of damage. Given the meme. Spinning slash. Ah, it's the same kind of, the spinorama there. Okay. And wreathed in both ice and lightning, the Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. Takes us to a medium load just on the 2 pounds, really? Wowzers. That is a weapon. Alright, so two-handed, it becomes the stabby machine. Pretty fast attack. Oh, that's just it. One-handed, two-handed. About the same speed whether you're one or two-handed on it. I mean, the good news is, it's all in a straight line. And it's pretty quick. Now, whether it staggers it all. Oh, so that powers that shit up with lightning for an extended period of time. This is a bad place to test this. Damn, that stays lit. Oh. I mean, it still staggers. Holy fuck, he managed to track me on that? He ain't having any of it. I was just going for it. He ain't having a lick of that shit. Interesting. Yeah, it did mention 2 elements. Now that doesn't mean that you necessarily get those 2 elements right off the rip. Or if it's under different circumstances, or maybe it's randomized. I don't know. So where the fuck did they put my shit? Oh, over here. It might break stance more readily when lit up like this. But, I mean, you can't... I mean, it does a lot more damage when it's lit up. Like, that's... It's not fast enough to get in between those, though. Yeah, so the damage is fine, but the... It's the stagger that is, you know, what really sets the stick apart, right? Because you're getting similar attack speed, but you're getting... Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say that it's gonna require special upgrades, but if it was plus 6, then it would obviously hit harder, but hitting harder is not the only... is not the only deciding factor of how good a weapon is. Like, being able to just damn near infinitely stagger somebody is going to outweigh raw damage a lot of the time. Like, think about how much easier some bosses are when you have the ability to just hit them 5 times and bring them to their fucking knees. I have no doubt in my mind this thing will scale to do more damage. But the 2 marks against it right now are scaling, at its current level. Equipment load at my current endurance level. And it doesn't quite stagger as readily. The stagger is really the killer. Because that's a big difference. Yeah, I don't know where that guy went, if I'm even supposed to be meeting up with him, or if that's just like a prompt for me to get to underground. Or if I have to find another well. There might be another well that I just haven't found yet. I'll take a look later on. A piercing weapon wouldn't expect to stagger as much as a blunt. Absolutely. Yeah, it's not that I would expect it to, it's just that would be a determining factor. You know, that would be just something, it's just something to consider. I think Endurance 20 is going to be a good place to stop with it. And then we've got... I don't know where we go from there. It's probably Vigor. Unless we run into a weapon where we need even more strength than 30, which there probably is. Oh, we got a few of these. What does this get us? Let's get our level up. Yes, it's a banned word, yeah, I don't know. It's in the auto mod list of, like, slurs. Alright. Oh, I'm just shy. Probably need one more. There we go. So, 64. So does that give me enough that I can use... Let me see. Do I still have the oh, the, you mean the, what blessing? I don't even know what blessing you're fucking talking about. I thought you were talking about this talisman. Okay. Let me see. There we go. Now we've got enough that I can equip this and it's still a light load. So, if I wanted, this is now light load. That's just such a slow fucking wind up. Like, good for mobs, but... And this is a reasonable attack speed. So here's the crazy thing. The jump attack is not overhead. That's some unhinged shit. Interesting. Yeah, the whole thing is an AoE by the looks of it. The jump attack and everything. Very weird.
My fellow as walk.
Yeah, it is a sombering stone. Damn, that damage jumps up quick. It jumps up quick, but really the ultimate, like I can upgrade the shit out of it, but ultimately I don't know if it's really worth it. It'll do lots of damage, but it doesn't stagger as well. It doesn't have an overhead smash, which is, you know, particularly useful. Its charged attack is honestly a bit slow. Yeah, like that's... like the second one is slow. First one is fine. So if I want to get a quick one in, I can. And this is only marginally slower than the halberd poke. Like that moveset is killer. Big stick is good, yes. Big stick is good.
I take it you've heard of the eternal city of Noxtella?
I have now.
Well, it has a twin, known as Nokron, the other eternal city. After years of expeditions, we've determined the location of Nokron by going underground through the well in the mistwood of Limgrave. You can see Nokron up above. Only we've failed to find a path leading.
Oh, because I am right. That's where we're trying to go.
Good go of it, but I'm afraid this has him quite stumped. To be honest, I'm not sure where to go from here.
Okay, so I was right. That is what we're looking for.
Is Lady Rani's stepbrother.
Oh, stepbrother, really?
Mother,
Interesting.
Queen Renala, approved of him, and they played like siblings from childhood. They were always happy to have me tag along as well. When Lady Rani renounced her flesh and chose the dark path of the Empyrean, Lythe and I swore allegiance as vassals. But none of us will ever forget our earliest days.
So this is like a bunch of childhood friends that were like, fuck it, praise Satan.
To a fault. But fortunately, now he has you. I take it you've heard of the eternal. After you by going only, we've failed lives me.
Great. Fantastic. Alright, well, for now... Oh yeah, at some point... What do we got here? It causes frost buildup. So I lose Barbaric Roar, which is a 7% overall damage increase. And I either go for a stomp or I get poison applied, but it does reduce my attack. That reduces my attack but adds magic damage. And also applies intelligence scaling. Intriguing. I mean, the net damage increase is substantial. You end up with 7%. I mean, you would think it's not until you see all the 1% dreams. It does make a small amount up front, because you have to remember every hit is 7% more damage. But, I mean, just going, you know, you're losing what? 40 attack, but you're gaining 102. Well, a little more than that, but anyway, so it's a net gain of 60 points. But it depends on what you're up against, because some stuff is going to have a resistance to cold. And so you're gonna do a little like maybe it washes out. Hard to say. Yeah, it also gets intelligence scaling, but we're not building intelligence. Not that it matters much. This takes the strength down a bit, but adds slightly different scaling, so it ends up being just a damage downgrade in general. You just end up getting the stomp attack in turn. That takes... that... interesting. This gives us better strength scaling. So we lose 18 points, but we gain the scaling points, which ends up being 24. So it's a net gain in damage? Yes, Frost also gets Frostbite if you build up enough. And then what is... So, and this is a hand banana moment here. Can I just, now that I've unlocked these, can I just swap this off the weapon, like, and on as long as I'm at a place of grace? I can just, like, fucking choose whatever the fuck. And you don't lose these if you swap off. They just stay in this part of your inventory as something to apply as you wish. Interesting. So, I mean, call it 150 and 90 would be 240, so 238. That's just more. 270. Either of those are 270, and then depending on what Braggart's Roar is... Only use on one weapon at a time? Yeah, that's fine. This definitely helps take some of the burden off of having a certain build. So this becomes 270 plus whatever the Braggart's Roar is, which is I'm gonna guess is damage or some fucking thing. And this is what? 2073 fucking 17. Assuming they have no resistance. Declare your presence with a roar, raises attack power, defense, and stamina recovery speed. Oh shit, okay. I wonder by how much. Let's try this. Wait, what is... Okay, now we're in a... Large club or heavy large club? Interesting. So this... It's 264. And then this is 270. So more damage, but... And it's heavy. I don't know what the heavy moniker is supposed to fucking mean. Does heavy mean that it has even more stagger capability or some shit? Versus standard? Oh, it's just what affects the scaling. Oh, I see. So you can take the ashes for the skill and not affect your scaling, or take both. I see. Oh, that's the name of the strength scaling enhancement. Okay. Alright, so if I go to stats... let's see here... 270 is my armament. Okay. 297. So it's a 27 boost. Interesting. Where was that dude that I was always fucking fighting to farm? He was... I'm gonna grab that clip from Eric, by the way, before I forget. Trying to remember where that guy was. He was close to a... Got the clip? Oh, no, I was just talking about, like, the recording locally. Yeah, where is it, Aeolus? Is it the Stormhill Shack? Seaside Ruins? Might be Seaside. Artist Shack, East. There it is. Yeah, the guy was farming, yeah. Hello, sir. That definitely sped up his death. For sure. I was wondering how many attacks it would take before proccing, chill. And that was a lot of attacks that didn't happen, so I'm wondering what it will be against if it even happens on a boss. Mini boss or otherwise. Anyway, great. I still don't know if I want to commit a bunch of upgrade fucking mats to pushing this club further. We're still doing buckets of damage at the moment. So I won't bother with that right now. I'll hold off on it. I'll just, you know, hold on to my shit. That dragon, the dragon halberd is nice, but an awkward attack set given what it is. I would have considered it more if a jump attack was overhead, perhaps, or if the heavy attack was a little bit faster two-handed. But given that we're not getting the same amount of stagger, we're not getting the attack speed, and the damage will be greater, certainly, but just generally, against regular enemies even, being able to stun lock them is insanely valuable. And so, we've got it, we know we can use it, if I ever want to. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's the show. Oh, right, I didn't get the chill one. I'm fucking half asleep. This is why I'm going to bed. That's why I'm going to bed. Let me try the chill one, real quick. Since I can. What was the fucking move on this thing? Okay, so that applies that. Oh, Adam, you still have to fucking not die to him. Bro, I'm just trying to test the weapon. Don't make me try hard, for fuck's sake. Oh. It's a lot of effort. So is it passively on the weapon, or do I have to L2 in order to get the chill effect to actually start building? I want to see what it's like without that. Alright, here we go. Alright, there's chill there. So what does chill actually fucking do? Forget how fucking slow that is. Is chill like a slower recovery on your stamina or something? Or does it actually just get... Does it actually slow them down? He didn't seem to be attacking a lot fucking slower, that's for sure. Okay. Well. Slows movement at 100%. It does frostbite type, like damage over time, like it applies a dot. Okay. Yeah, that's hand banana for frostbite, it's fine. I like it, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's only useful for me, and this is not hand banana, by the way, but it's only useful to me in my mind if it's actually applicable to a boss, and I would be shocked if there are many bosses that you can apply that to without, like, stacking magic and a weapon ability and a bunch of other shit to, like, build it fast. I'd be very surprised. So I think a lot of this just comes down to, does the enemy have magic resistance that outstrips the added damage that this combo is providing us. So this is, you know 207 and 110, so 317 over 270 is nearly 50 damage, but which is a pretty substantial amount percentage wise. However, if they have magic resistance, I guess the thing that this helps with is that as a more generalized weapon, if somebody's got a lot of physical armor, then they also have to pass a magic damage check, so there's that. Gownson is correct. Frostbite is triggered. It does % of enemy health and damage all at once. Ah, I see. It also affects frostbite for 30 seconds, increasing the enemy's damage taken. Oh, okay, so it increases the amount of damage taken on top of that. So I'll keep it frost for now. I'll see how it goes. We'll give her a rip. If it does increase damage taken if hit with frost, then on bigger average enemies that take more than one attack cycle to kill, it would theoretically speed things along. And so, yeah. Anyway. Ladies and gents, I'm gonna go get some sleep. Podcast is tomorrow, and so I will see many of you there for that. Hit the follow button if you haven't already. Thank you very much for hanging out tonight. I hope you had yourself a good time. And until I see you, do me a favor, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Have hand banana.